Hello there, right here. Welcome to our Friday live stream. Guys, we made it to the weekend. It's Friday. It's also April 3rd. So we made it past Minecraft Live. We made it past the first preview of the new Minecraft stuff. And we also made it past April Fools. You guys survived all that. Congrats. A lot of big stuff happened, and I was able to get my video out today, which is great. If you guys have not seen that video, check it out. Covers all the cool stuff that I found related to the new Sulfur Cubes. I always enjoy making those videos. Some pretty crazy stuff in there. This is up on my YouTube channel. I'll probably make a shorts video tomorrow and upload that. Covering kind of... A lot of times I try to cover a little bit of the new stuff. And also encourage people to check out the full video because I can't cover it all. And let's go ahead and we'll also launch on TikTok. And I'll make sure to join the voice call on Discord. Is there anything I'm forgetting? Hopefully not. How's everybody doing? Oh yeah, Easter's also coming up. I guess that's something we can look forward to. Easter's on Sunday. Today's known as Good Friday. And then Easter... I don't know if I'll do anything this year for Easter. It's always fun, you know, like doing the Easter egg hunts or helping other people with Easter related things. Of course, the candy. How did Halloween and Easter both end up with candy? I mean, I guess it's like give the kids candy and then have the kids convince their parents that candy is important for the holiday. But yeah, welcome everybody who's all in the chat. I'll catch up with the chat. Okay, I posted that. And that's so good. There you guys. You guys can see. And controller working? Oh, it is working good. Okay. Welcome everybody over at YouTube first, because Twitch has an ad at the moment. Hey M4. Let me see anybody else. Okay, early poll. Welcome in Sendo. How goes it? Today's topic: new mob. Yeah, we got a new mob. I'm doing great. It's great to have a support while doing homework, says Hacker. Hey! It's always good to be chilling in the chat while working on other things, like multitasking. I am real indeed. Welcome in Koryu. Hey Phoenix. Did you see the Sulfur Cube plus Big Boat combo? Yeah, showed it in my video. And I actually came up with the idea before even the Sulfur Cube came out. If you watch my previous stream, I actually designed this huge world here just for Sulfur Cube. And then when it came out, it was pretty easy to go through all the different tests, including the test with the pig in the boat, and even with the spear. Welcome in CC. How you doing? Glad you guys are doing well. TT did not work in the Sulfur Cube. We did test that. Sulfur snowball farm, nice. It's always fun to try to design your own farms. Oh, totally Sane, you're in the chat too. How you doing there, Sane? Slime sounds are definitely echoing. Might be on your side, otherwise... Are they echoing? Someone let me know. It's possible, yeah. It is possible they could be echoing. Because... The way I'm collecting the audio, well, no, I think it should be fine. Well, I'll see. Someone else lets me know if there's like an echo or the in-game noise. Maybe just double check you're not running two different streams or something. How you doing there, Well? Good. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. I'll also probably pin a message saying what we're working on today. We're probably gonna we'll try to do some more extensive tests related to the cube today. Let's first get my FOV. I think I changed it. Get back. I think the default for Bedrock is 60. Kevin says, is Mojang actually changing textures of blocks and mobs for the Chaos Cube? Well, they only changed the Sulfur one and the Cinnabar, and I think that was just based off of like it looked too similar to other blocks that were already in game kind of thing. And that was just between the Minecraft Live and the actual release of it. Okay. So one thing I noticed is my controller does not turn on automatically. Might have to look into that. Let's see if that works now. It does. Awesome. Cool. Okay, everybody's back from Twitch ad. Let me read Twitch chat now. How you doing there? Laugh Sheep's here. Breaker's also here. Sane's also on YouTube and Twitch. Nice. Welcome to Jojo, first time chatter. Hey, Merkdolf. What's up? Oh, Bo's also here early here to chat. Welcome in. Have you not tested? I have not tested this, but how does sulfur cubes affect explosions? Oh yeah, we could test that. I think it's be very similar to like the wind charge I showed, where just push them. Probably bribery for kids to do boring part of the original holiday. Could be. Then again, eating chocolate seems kind of far from that. Trying to stand a half a block and place a bucket of sulfur cube will do the block like porch ladders and other. I'm not sure what you mean by that. What happened to the other guy? Do we have two guys on this thing? Maybe one broke off. But yeah. Hope you guys are all doing well. Let's got people over at TikTok. Welcome in. Hopefully the game noise isn't like duplicating. Let me know if it sounds weird. You can send a link to me on Discord, Jojo. Standing in a half block and placing a bucket of sulfur cube, it will dupe the block like a torch ladder, or... I'm not sure what you mean by that, because you can't put torches or ladders inside of sulfur cubes to start with. Alrighty, let's begin their test. So someone asked about TNT explosions. Let's go ahead and try that first. So we'll stick a block in here, and we'll stick a sulfur cube there. Now we'll ignite it. Is there anything? Oh, I guess I still need to pin a message. Oh yeah. Yeah, kinda what you expect. Yeah, I guess it's kind of like entities. Of course they don't take damage, which is nice. Which one goes the farthest? I think these are some of the most unique ones here. We can also try the bouncy one too. And we could try putting it on a slab. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? Mention the new video. Mention the new video. There you go. Maybe it don't matter. And then put the TNT there. Where did it go? Holy, what so far? Oh, we need to change or render this or something. Does the cube bounce depend on the damage? Or what if you hit it with the mace? I did hit it with the mace in the video that I posted today. I think more has to do with the momentum of the hit. Yeah, let's see if we can. See if we can get our view a little bit higher so we can see what's going on. If you guys play Bedrock, let me know what I need to change. Oh, render distance? Okay. Change that. And I guess... how do you change your... what's the other one called? Simulation distance. Is that in the actual game? M4 says could... oh. Welcome in. If you guys are new to stream, respawn. Oh, this is set pretty high. Oh, it is set the highest. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why. Damage scale is implemented in it. First still same. Whereas knockback currently affects it. Yeah, I expect knockback to make a difference. Oh, this is gonna be so annoying. No. Okay, we'll just try this. How does it not render? Does anybody know how to make that so it renders? That'd be so annoying. in Java if it happened like that. Is there such thing as like an entity distance? Somebody let me know. English distance. Okay. We can increase this, I guess. I'm pretty sure it's not going that far. If anybody knows the entity, like if there's such thing as like entity distance for Java, let me know. I just like to see it actually fly through the air. Yeah, I guess it gets pushed sideways too. Wow, why are you so bouncy? Where are you guys going? Fell in the hole. Don't ruin our test. Dude, like, how does it just not render? Is that it right there, or did it keep going? Did anybody in chat get it? Oh. Anybody knows how to do this? Image distance is world-based in game settings, very close to. I don't know where it flew to. I mean, if it's that one, stop bouncing us? Or is it? Oh, I guess it could be a couple of these. Kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. Look at our farm here, it's producing a lot of them. Okay, let me pin a message so everybody knows what's going on. Ray is doing more tests with new sulfur cubes and bedrock efficient data. Tons of cool tricks and tons of cool. Oh, what in the heck am I doing? Oh, must be my foot controller. Well, now I can't see what I'm doing. Need to scroll down. Tons of cool. Tons of cool tricks with them. Here. Okay. And can I paste it in? I can't. Okay. I'll just pin this message. That way, if people are asking questions, they can get it answered. There. If anybody asks, you guys can just tell them to check the pin message. least there's a pinned message on YouTube as well as Twitch. It's not one on TikTok. It only lasts 1 minute. Who's gonna pin a message if it only lasts 1 minute? Somebody tell me that. Okay. See, the farm's working pretty good. I think we started with just one. Let's see how many they're in there now. I guess we could clear it out. Okay. And I wonder, can you click on another guy? I guess Bedrock Edition doesn't have that where you can click on. Okay, we need one of you guys to go inside. Welcome to our lab. And then we'll check up on him. He should keep duplicating. Joe just says check the link. Okay, I can look at it. I see. Okay, I see the video. I don't understand it. Can you maybe just send me a couple pictures? It looks a little bit hard to believe. I would think if there was a dupe to do with the cubes, it'd be something like where you let me grab a hopper. Where you have a he wants to be fed. Where you have a hopper and you have something like the cube is right beside it. Maybe like I'll put it over here. Hopper and a cube. And then like the cube is that too low? Oh, it is low. Cube is there. And then somehow like you throw an item and it gets picked up by the hopper and the cube at the same time. Yeah, I did show in the video that some things can damage them. But I guess I really have been looking for a dupe. So we did test out TNT. TNT works pretty good. We did check out wind charges in the video. Those did pretty well also. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on the farm. We'll see if it produces more over there. I don't know if there's anything else I want to test. TNT. Trying to think, is there, what's the most, which one goes the highest? I thought it might be like the sponge. Processor goes pretty high too. I guess we could try this one. Oh, it's doing the bouncy thing. I guess we could try the bouncy thing. Let's grab TNT. I'm a little bit surprised they haven't ever updated the bedrock inventory. Or like create a menu. Whoa! What in the world did we just watch, guys? Where did that go? I could not judge the distance on a thing. It went like backwards, right? It went like that direction. Is somebody that plays Bedrock Edition tell me how the TNT works? Does the TNT literally go backwards? Oh, okay, that one's going that way. Oh, okay, that one. I don't know where it went. Maybe that's it there. A little bit hard to tell. Hey, Lino, Liney, what farm is this? Well, we made a skulk farm. Not skulk farm. Sulfur Cube farm. Skulk farm. We're talking about Skulk, but I feel like Skulk went really high. Okay. So, like, we're talking about how they burn, right, in lava. Like, even if they have cubes inside them, they burn in lava. I guess the question is, when they burn, they turn to two little ones, right? They do, okay. The two little ones don't have, like, blocks inside them. Like, if we did this. It's a little bit too bouncy, guys. Oh, that guy's not taking cactus damage? How does cactus damage work? Do you guys even know? Huh. Okay. Yeah, these guys clearly don't have the block inside them. I guess I want to see if the block gets dropped. So over here, do this. Push it a little bit. And make it die kind of slowly. Oh yeah, it does drop the block. Yeah, I would assume so too, but it kept falling into the fires, I couldn't tell. Nitro says, Ray, you're my biggest inspiration in Minecraft. Oh, thanks. Really appreciate that. Definitely having fun playing around with the new stuff. Saying it's back to the Twitch chat. Awesome. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff going on in the testing ground. Jimmy says, why don't you make a flying machine with the sulfur cubes? You could see it having potential and traveling with the wool block spear plus slow falling. It is on my list of things to test. But I think it's just gonna fall. I guess we could try it right now. I think it's just gonna fall a little bit too quickly. Because you have to like push it upwards, right? We have to go to the food. Like, it might just be more efficient just to have slow falling on yourself. Oh, which color? Oh, here it is. Or like, which color is it? Okay. Not that one. I just push it. Yeah, I think it just falls way too quickly. Let's try this one. I don't like how it goes at render distance. Or view distance, maybe? Simulation distance? What is it? Wait, how do we have a creeper here? Did that creeper come all the way from over the spawn somewhere dark? I don't remember putting any creepers in here. Hey Nada, how you doing? We're testing the slow falling at the moment, but like they just fall too fast still. I don't think it's gonna be useful for anything. You have to somehow push them back up again. Hey Brick, it says big fan. Build a few of your farms, especially the raid farms are goated. What's the biggest breakthrough with the sulfur cubes you're excited about? There's a few things I'm excited about. Obviously test a lot of things that I put out a video today about things like kind of the coolest things that I've found so far. But seeing if they're gonna work in Java, I guess that's something I'm excited for. The infinite writing underneath the bedrock. That's something I'd love to try out. Okay, Jojo, I do see it, Jojo. I don't quite understand it though. You're saying like you place a cube in it, it destroys the torch and duplicates it? Stand in the red spot that you are in. Right spot in the torch. Place a sulfur cube in the yellow area so it spawns in the spot where currently the torch is, and then the block you're standing in should duplicate and appear in the yellow area where the cube spawns. Yeah, I don't understand. I mean, I don't really understand bedrock glitches, but like in Java, what you're explaining there would not ever work. Maybe it works in bedrock. I mean, there are some pretty weird ones. Grab our... Do we have a knockback sword? Knockback. Oh, I guess we could also try punch. Punch 2. Why? Does anyone know why they don't render? They move too quickly? Do they actually unload or something? Huh. Kind of annoying. Build it, but not place the torch in yellow. Test levitation. Well, there is no potion levitation. You give them levitation effect. You guys have seen my past videos. You know, I made a little setup where you could actually fly, like you can go up infinitely by using a shulker and a boat and on a lead. And I don't see how this is going to make it better. Yeah, check out the new video, Arrow. We covered a lot of your questions. The light wool falls super slow. I guess we could try wool. Okay, let's try wool. Oh yeah, it does. I think it does fall slower. Okay, and then we'll try it versed. Okay, let's push him. Push him over here. Okay. And push this guy over too. Okay. Now. Drop him. Oh yeah, it does fall slower. Okay. Let's try wool then. How do you deal with multiple chats? I have 2 vertical monitors to the left of this screen that you see here. And it's a little bit annoying, but also just kind of hard to tell when a new message comes in. You attach a lead to a wool cube to a boat and then use a spear to create a flying machine. But what makes the cube fly upwards? Like you'd have to punch it upwards, right? I mean, that's kind of what we're trying, but they just... Oh, that one falls much slower. Like, how is this any different than, like, using maybe, like, a chicken? I guess chicken would die eventually. Slow falling. And then... Maybe you can keep it up. The problem is your spear is also going to fall down. You have to reset your spear down. Like, notice how the spear is going to eventually drop. And then once it gets here, maybe it's the next one. So redo it. Might work. Like getting the spear, because you have to constantly, it's not like you just can AFK and hold it down. You have to like time it really specifically. If you guys see my video today, like getting the timing of the spear was actually really difficult. I don't know if you could see that. Okay, catching up with chat. So we got a boat, we got a lead. What else we need, guys? Lost her pig. Who knows where the pig went? Who knows where the pig went? Yeah, I was kind of afraid that Minecraft would add the new features into Bedrock Edition first. Just because it's so hard to test stuff in Bedrock Edition. We need a saddle. It should be here. Oh, our inventory is getting so full, guys. Let's get rid of the sword. Now we have to touch the boat with the lead, and then we have to shift click it. Oh. Okay. Now, do that, did that, and then we jab it. tell if I'm going up or not. Oh, I guess you can check out the coordinates on top left. I don't think you guys can see it though. Am I touching the ground? Oh. Why am I not able to hit this anymore? Oh. Huh. Oh, it's close. Can you give like effects to things? Effect at, you can't select a at nearest. Oh, this is a good idea. I've been thinking. Vested oozing cob splash potion with odd dereading mechanic of sulfur cubes. I already covered those potions in today's video. If you haven't seen already, Ali, check it out. Is it close enough to smack with the sword? Yeah, it's yeah, it might be. Here's our knockback sword. But Elsa's fire on it, so it's gonna. Oh, it died. I mean. Oh, he picked up the item. He got so excited. Picked up the item and then he froze. So. I don't know how to quite do this in. What I want to do is just teleport this guy up, but I don't know how to select entities. No, I don't want to select big. I'm just looking at the Y level. Like the hitbox and these things are a little bit strange in Bedrock. Seems like I can float, but I can't really make any progress. As far as I can tell, it looks like I'm going up a little bit, going down a little bit. You guys can't see it, but I can see my coordinates on top left. And the vertical punch over the spear is horizontal too, so it's like, it's not gonna be as good. Happy Ghast. What do you want to do with the Happy Ghast? Chanting spear. Put the lunge on it or something. I mean, I am floating. I'm slowly going down. Kill the sulfurs to drop XPs. Duplicates. Would be able to get infinite XPs fast. Not really fast. Be similar to any other mob farm. How you doing there, Oddly, over at TikTok? Are you the thing that where you're flying around by spearing slime? We're trying to stay up in the air. But it's a little bit annoying. Hmm. Game mode survival.
The more damage you do, the further you push it. Just a reminder.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of works. But let's try, let's try... What do I have? Let's try a better spear. Here comes down, guys. Enchant. Ray. Sharpness. 5. Is there anything on the other enchantments? Perhaps it's how of life with Bedrock Edition? Annoying. Turn paper down in settings so that the coordinates move down low enough for us to see. The cube close enough to smack with the sword. I guess we tried that already. Attach more of them. I'm just use another spear to be faster. Yeah, we're gonna try another spear to see if it makes it faster. Add knockback. Oh yeah. Right, you can do all the enchantments. Do multiple cubes to hit. Multiple cubes. Yeah, we can try multiple cubes. Because it does the AoE damage, right? You're not supposed to go inside of it. Okay. But I can't get more. Only one lead can lead off of this guy, right? So unless it has to be coming off of this guy. I can't add more guys. Because only got one lead coming off of this boat here. So the other lead has to either come off this guy, which doesn't help us. Okay. We'll try. What are you doing? We'll try this. Platform to air launch off of. Can you attach multiple ones? Yeah, that's what we're trying to do, but you can't really attach multiple ones. Let's go up high. Oops. I guess I should put this on him first. How you doing there, boy? Okay. Okay. That. Is that helping us? We're at 19. We're actually dropping worse. Not sure why we're dropping worse. I think we're bouncing too much or something, but we're actually falling out of the sky. There's a canvas in there. Try resistant or a resin. I think this one falls the slowest. Hey James, how you doing? Maybe we could try without unbreaking, or not without knockback. Maybe. Knockback, unbreaking.
I think Ray, you should try a lunge and put an ice block inside the sulfur cube.
Uh-huh. Think that'll do better? Maybe just gonna get more hits off or something? Oh, we're slowly climbing with this one. Okay, let me remove the overlay so you guys can see. Remove survival. Okay, that one we're slowly gaining. Slowly gaining. Use mace and chant that, you'll go up. Can you hold left click? That's what I was doing. Okay. I'm going to grab some water. I'll be right back. And meanwhile, I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay. Okay, it says I watched your video, I'm all caught up now. Nice. How's James doing? Thanks for the lurk. Oh, James got a 285 stream streak. That's just mental. Wow. Oh, crazy. 285, we're getting close to 300 now. It seems like 250. Remember that run. Jojo says, do you think they'll patch that? I'm not sure. Seems like maybe it's not too OP. Try with a happy gas. We'll try with the happy gas. But I think with happy gas you could just fly them right and do the same thing. We'll try mace. Hold right click while moving. Yeah, I did try holding right click, and we could try it again. Like, I don't think the player is moving fast enough to push them with right click. Like, I'm trying to switch. First I hit him, and then I move forward, and then I try to hit him with the spear. But, yeah. Oh, Crafty redeemed a stretch. Okay, we'll do that just in a second. So, yeah, that doesn't seem to work. Let's try the mace idea. I think what mace does. Mace will... Mace only works if you fall down though, right? So maybe mace would not work with it. Windburst mace, tie the cube to yourself and hit it over. The thing is, the cube cannot pull you. The cube players are client side. And the cube is server side, and the client side player will always take control. Like, notice I have control over the cube. Well, just because I guess I had the leads hooked to me, so I have control over the cube. But we want the cube to have control over us, and the way we do that is we give the cube access to the cube holds on to the boat, and then we're just riding in the boat. But to prevent it from being client-side, there's a pig in there. I guess I never tried this. Okay, I guess the same thing as Java. But yeah, essentially. Oh, yeah, we're in the boat. Okay, so we need the boat. Hook to cube. Yeah, the mace doesn't work unless you fall like 3 blocks, right? Maybe we could try bow. Inventory's getting a little bit clogged. So what should we put on the mace? Wind charge? Wind burst? Is it 3? Is that the highest one? You don't need the cube to pull you. You bounce yourself up, hit the cube, specifically just wind charge cube. Oh yeah, I mean you could do that, but you could do that with a lot of things, right? I mean that's more like skill. He just says he has a duplication glitch. Someone already sent me a duplication glitch, but I don't quite understand it. Hey, 4. Yeah, have a good night there. It's 10 p.m. for you. Okay, okay, well first try this. pretty sure this is not gonna work. Is it just similar to like hitting it? Oh, it's actually going up though. This is doing way better. This is doing way better than this is way better than a spear. Problem is it takes slow falling. Guys, runs up to the cloud level. Remember, it's 1 or 2, I think. The more break the lead. Yeah, we'll try that afterwards. I'm waiting for this thing to lose its effects. How long is it? 4 minutes? Sharpness 2x should be better. Yeah. What is that sharpness 2 or sharpness is sharpness 5 the strongest thing you can get? I mean, I could spam this too, right? Oh no, you can't spam this. Okay. Oh, there's actually a cooldown. Okay, let's get axe. Enchant a sharpness 5. Okay, yeah, that works. Working. Way to crawl and go under any block and place the sulfur cube using a bucket. Okay. Snowball and wind charges. I think still has the effects. Oh. Okay, let's go into survival. I should probably enchant our axe with unbreaking. Let me remove the overlay so you guys can see. Okay, but without the effects for falling down to the ground. Okay. Let's do the stretch redemption. I guess we could try the other trick. Kind of far from home. You need to have more knockback. Why do you need more damage? I think more damage makes them go farther. Let me see. Let's get back to it. Oh. Guess we're ways away from our house. Sword should work faster. There's no cooldown for axe in Bedrock Edition. You can't put knockback on an axe, right? Nope. Damage causes a farther hit. It's not implemented in beta. Only knockback works right now. Oh. Oh, we're pretty far. Maybe we should just do the slash kill. So you're thinking none of these are actually helping. So maybe we should try our knockback. Let's get... There's a lot of different swords. Oh, Anonymous gifted 5.
An anonymous user gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Well, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. They went out to Lady Otta got one. Luke Craig got one. Hey, Luke's lurking in the chat. Gregory got one, as well as Nada. Hey, and also Rogue Snowman. You guys got a gifted sub from Anonymous. Be sure to thank them. Really means a lot, and you get a bunch of cool perks along the way. So check out all the cool perks with the link there in the chat. Think they will patch Sulfur Cubes flying or not? We'll have to see. Let's grab a weaker one. 1 minute. Okay, that's much better. Oh yeah, let's chant this with knockback 2, 3. I think this is actually worse because it's going farther away from us. We can't push upwards as much. You need to be hitting it the most. Yeah, maybe this angle's a little bit better. Should run out of effect pretty soon. We also got Hype Train level 1. Okay, now we ran out of effect. Now we're falling. Okay. We tested that. This is how fast you fall without slow falling. Punch bow, yeah, we'll test that next. Have one here. Why only punch 2? Because that's what it would be vanilla. Hey Kiwu. Yeah, we got the new mob in the game. Came out Tuesday. It is target to hit, so you gain height. Wind burst 2. Yeah, we'll try the wind burst 2. Something to do with stretch redemption. Power 5 punch. Punch does a bunch of knockback. Yeah, I'll try that next. The spear didn't really work. Oh, why are you falling? Oh, falling. Where'd my guy go? Oh, he's up here still. Okay. No, it's not really helping us gain. It'd be like really skilled at hitting it just right. Try a different projectile. Oh, it's actually not connected to him. What does it do when it hits it? I don't know. Collected all the levels motes. Nice. But yeah, just punching them seems to be not too bad. Would you gain height, more height without the pig? No, you need the pig, or otherwise the player takes control. Thanks for the biddy, James. Get up on the biddy board that I currently have turned off at the moment. Hey Lynn, right now we're trying to see if we can gain altitude with this. Handling 5 does big damage on Bedrock Edition. Notice that the damage thing wasn't working. Not aim at the cube's direction by hitting a certain part of it. They should implement that eventually. Yeah, hopefully they do that. I was trying to see if there's a way to do this without the like the potion effect. Slowly falling without the potion effect. Break manhunts. Getting the cube would be a little bit tough. Okay, let's just try the cube and the mace. I think you want the feather falling on that, not on it. Thanks to drink up, Lynn. And I guess we might have to do the stretch redemption while we're here. Hey, TJ, or JT. Which squares have you made with the Sulfur Cube? Quite a few. Check out my video if you haven't already seen it. It's up on YouTube. Would woodblock give you more altitude faster? I think the what do I call it? The roll one's kind of a slow flying one. Yeah, you got a gift of sub there, Nada. Okay, we'll do the stretch redemption. If you guys want to join in, we'll get up on our chairs, do a little stretch, wake up. Just gonna be doing a nice big morning stretch with the arms out to the side, up and overhead. Stretch those leg muscles and arm muscles above you. And then we're gonna continue to stretch all the way around and down. Stretch your toes, stretch those leg muscles. Sitting down. Wow, and also rotate your wrists at the same time. Also do your neck. Stretch all the directions. Feels good to stand up. I need to get a standing desk so I can stand up more. One thing that's kind of hard to play with the controller or play Minecraft with it. Da, 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 da. The gift of sub Nada was from an anonymous person. Welcome, my potato. Try oak log by 1 and a 3-hole and a TNT hole. We're gonna try dropping it. Hey Alex. It's crazy, I think that 10 years have passed. Oh. Bro, I watched you in 2016. Oh yeah, that is 10 years ago. Please try your dupe. We'll try your dupe after this. This is gonna be a little bit hard. Mostly because I'm not that skilled. Should I give slow falling to me? Can't give slow falling to me, otherwise I'll never reach it. Can I just do it in creative? Oh, I can. Oh. Okay. Okay, Windburst 3 was too powerful. We tried it. Let's try Windburst 1, I guess. Coming down. Potato says built a 100 by 100 potato farm. Nice. Okay. Ah. Yeah, it definitely takes skill. Okay, we'll try recording this. Oh. I guess we should get the... Well, we could try this one. Oh, do I get on myself? Oh. That's not good. There. A little bit tough to do. Can you fishing rod the mace hit Both. They pull it to you, then hit it. You guys must think I'm talented or something. Hey Jaden, enjoying the Minecraft music? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm skilled enough to grab with a fishing rod and hit it with a mace. I think the problem is it kind of wiggles all over the place. We tried resin. Does resin fall slower? Game mode, survival. Funny, you can't actually kill yourself in creative mode. Okay. So we'll try... I thought you were looking for the one that falls the slowest. You guys want me to try resin? The other one falls much slower. Ever add tick rate command to bedrock? Maybe someday. Okay, now we'll try the dupe glitch you guys mentioned. Where's our little... Here it is. You're saying go into crawl mode. Oh. He wants my block. Oh no. Okay, let me see what... See if there's a dupe glitch. Let's scroll back up in chat, see what it is. Go into crawl mode and go under any block. Place the sulfur cube using the bucket and dupes. Okay, we're under a block. And we'll get a sulfur cube. Where's the bucket? So here they are. Running out of block space. I'll have to make room so we can actually see the dupe works. For survival. And go. What? You were actually right. It placed it based off of the block that I was clicking on. Dude, bedrock dupes are so strange. If we place against a diamond block, they'll make diamonds, I guess. Yeah, I want to do it in survival though, just to make sure it actually duplicated. It must be the block that I'm standing on. Or is it a block that's above me, I guess? Okay, that's weird. We just need need the trap door. Break bedrock. You could duplicate bedrock though. Dripstone works. I think it's a block that's above you. That's what it seemed like it was. The things are standing up, and it thinks you're like clicking on the block now. Okay, I'll mention you, DJ PC. Let me grab a simple block. Okay. That is weird. You can make like illegal blocks, kind of. Like end of iframes or whatever. How you doing there, How's? Hey Zen. With leaf. No, leaf blocks don't work in them. I wish it did. We already tried resin. Huh. That is so weird, Bedrock. Do not Bedrock. Don't report it? Oh, I'm sure they'll find it. Just trying to think what are the weirdest blocks you could do. You could do like bedrock and portal frame. You could probably do actual portal blocks too. Piston. Yeah, Dragon Egg, I mean, I guess maybe Bedrock Edition you can't duplicate Dragon Eggs, but in Java you can. This is strange. I grab some strange blocks. Do you guys just search for blocks here, or do you guys... Oh, you could do spawners too. You could do like... Well, it has to be a block that goes inside them, right? Or does it? I think the other person said that it was duplicating... It's duplicating torches, which would not make sense. Oh, it does work for any block. Okay, well, that's much cooler. There's not that many blocks you can put in. Spawners. Spawners, vaults. Where's, oh, spawners are there. Vaults. Is there actual portal blocks in Bedrock Edition that you can... Portal. No. Half a bed. That's true. Where are beds? Oh, they're way up here. No. I want to get the actual, like, portals. Alright, control bedrock to... Can you, maybe you could set block portals, can you? Can you not crouch? Right, in bedrock you can't place like bed on top of here? Oh, you have to do that in bedrock? Wow, that's so old school. Let's see if we do a set block. Set block. Portal. I didn't want to put me in the portal. Illegal items, yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Portal, oh I see, I need to change this. Portal. Okay, we need to stand underneath of something. Portal. Oh no. I guess there's only one other portal. Their portals still don't render from underneath or be lower. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Let's aim out here. Interesting. I don't know how the code's working. I want a pearl block. Make a portal, dispense powder, snow into it. Breaks most of the pearls. But leaves some spots that... yeah, I just use command since I'm not actually playing a survival world. Hey, Georgie. Should work. Oh, there's Jojo. That glitch just got with a half blocks. It needs to be above you. Okay. Yeah, we figured it out. That's weird. Oh yeah, the bed. The bed's glitched out right here. Can't see it. Weird. Thanks for telling me that, DJ and Jojo. Okay. Is there anything that you guys were trying to get me to test that we missed? Someone said happy gas. I'm not sure how the happy gas thing would work. Shulker box. Shulker box do not go in them. Yeah, Jojo also told me DJ earlier in the stream before you, but he had a different setup. Playing with potent sulfur. Turns out it goes so high up in water. Yeah, just hoping that maybe they came out where I could change. Change the observer. What do you want to test with shulker boxes? Let's see if it dupes stuff inside shulker boxes. Oh, come on. That's so funny that pops up in front of your face. Okay, so I guess it's default items. Have a good one there, BJ. Thanks for telling me. And you try to make a wall that you can't break and push blocks into the slime up. By pushing blocks into the slime. Well, I kind of showed it as a trap in my video today there. QW. Where is it? Right around here somewhere. Oh, here it is. Trying like, okay, you can fall in a hole with this. Oh, what am I doing? I'm clicking the wrong things. Yeah, you can end up inside of it. And that's essentially what you're talking about, like make a wall. Hey, Super Joe. Yeah, when you're inside of it, you can't do anything. It's kind of like a one high wall. Add chest. Okay, we'll try the happy gas. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we could try with the flying one. It does take slow falling, which is annoying. Let's take a look at... You box it in and then push a block inside it with a piston. Then it'll suffocate. Oh, we try. Oh, put a block in there too. What's the point of putting the block in there? Is it just so they can't break the block maybe? Test, or maybe you're just seeing if you could break the block or not? I mean, I guess I could try it. I think we said that they suffocate though, right? Yeah, it's just gonna be kind of hard to test it because they just die. Even if they block inside of it, I think it's a bug, but... Oh. Not a little guy. Bit bouncy. But yeah. That puts TNT in it. I'm guessing you probably would not be able to break the block if it was inside of it. Because... Oh, there's an ad. I'm gonna go use the restroom while there's an ad. And I will be right back. You guys can check out my socials on screen, in the chat. Use this time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get a stretch, use the restroom. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Everyone else is back. Cool. I think... Yeah, before we do the happy gas, I just want to see if there's anything else. Does anybody know if there's a way to pull up the chat without this huge thing blocking everything? let me know. I want to see all the different types of effects in the game. See if I missed anything. Okay, absorption. Luck. Bad omen. Higher res. That village hunger infested. Visibility did try that one. Jump boost. We can make him jump more. I guess we can watch him jump. Da, 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 da. If you use a stair, does it suffocate? Because oh, that's a good point. Yeah, we could use a stair. That'd be that way we could test it without a problem. We're jumping all over the place. So you guys can keep track. Stair. Oh, I think I jumped up into the stair. Alright, what happened? I wish Better Condition had better controls. Spectator. I went up into the stair somehow. Whatever. Let's just try it out. We go into creative. Or survival. No, no. Okay, whatever. That's not what I wanted. Okay, let's put a block here. I don't know if I can do this. I have to go. I'm good when they're saying. Okay, put a block above it so I don't suffocate. Now we're going to spectator. Now we're going to survival. Okay, I'm not suffocating, but we're also. Where are we? Okay, well, I guess. I think we're inside the stair. But yeah, you can't break the stair. Hopefully that answers your question. Kind of what we predicted, because the entity takes priority over the block. At least it does in Java. It looks like it appears it does in Bedrock Edition. How you doing, Daniel? Welcome. Blocks are impervious to the warden. Oh yeah, we haven't tested the warden yet. We could test that. I'll probably be in Java Edition next week. Let's just try going creative. I'm not. I'm not. Oh, I'm not where I thought it was. Okay, try this again. How can we do this, guys? Okay, put the stair back in again. That is strange. It automatically just bounces up when it's in the stair. Huh. We don't have that job edition, I'll tell you that. Hey Ralph, can you try a redstone cube over a pressure plate? Yeah, we've already tried that. Did a video about it. It doesn't do anything. Unfortunately, so I want to be down. I want to be like right here, but I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna actually put me here or not. Push glass block inside of the piston. Oh yeah, we could use glass block. Try this. Okay. Oh, okay. So yeah, it looked like the cube did take priority over it. That is funny how I can phase through stuff. I might need to make like a new controller, just one that's dedicated to Bedrock Edition. Because it's so annoying to type out all these different commands and stuff to do different things. Okay, so we want the cube there. Try for third time, or no, first put this guy in, then we cap it, then instead of putting a stair in, we put glass. Okay, now go to spectator. How you doing there? Create. Now we go to spectator, and now we go into survival. Now we're inside of it. Now, yeah, you can't break the glass inside of you. Kind of like, you know, the ender crystal trick I showed, invulnerable ender crystal. Yeah, this is a good trap. I mean, I don't think you even need to... Well... we can switch out the block though, right? Yeah. Okay, so you can still, I mean, if you have shears, you can still get rid of the block and then kill it. You can break away. Oh, you can use swords to break block. Oh. Oh, I don't know what's going on there. Anyways, that's how you can get out. Well, I had shears with me. So I removed the block and then I killed it. But like currently you can also use like damage potions to kill it. Yeah. Put this. I guess we need something to hold it up. I guess trapdoor maybe. Is there anything else you can use to hold it up? Whoops. Wrong button. Ladder, trapdoor. They don't stack on top of each other. Great, says you're the person who made the Ender Dragon XP farm? Yeah. How you doing? If you do it with a chest, is it impossible to escape? But remember, the mob takes priority over the block, meaning that you can always have access to killing the mob. Try closed fence gate. Or you mean open fence gate? Or no? Oh yeah, you're saying closed fence gate. I need something where the player can like, you know, be in there. But it can also hold the cube up. Redstone slime? We already tried that, Ralph. Did not work. They just activate pressure plates just like entities. They don't need to be a redstone block or anything. You watch the video I put out today. Covers a bit. No, it doesn't matter what you use. That's the point. It doesn't matter what block you use. The entity always takes priority. Which means when you try to click, it thinks you're clicking against the entity, not the block. So it doesn't matter which block you have inside of it. Like I said, you don't even need to have any block inside of it. But if you have shears, you're always going to have the ability to remove the block over removing the actual, I guess shears removes the block within the entity rather than moving the actual block that's inside of your head. That makes sense. We're trying to build. Oh, we're just trying to see if there's a different way of doing this trap. If you guys haven't seen the in my pinned message, there's a video that I put out today about crazy things you can do, and we're trying to expand upon those ideas today. Let me turn on the notifications again. That way you guys can see those and those my controller. Okay, I'm trying to think, is there anything else? So a closed gate would be very similar. Would be similar to a slab. I don't think there's any difference between a closed gate and a slab. The thing is, the reason why I don't want to use slab or closed gate is because the cube will fall downwards into the new shape. You need something that can hold this up, but the player can fall through it. And I think it's maybe something like this, where the player is thinner. So the player falls through, but you'd have to put a blocker top. Otherwise the player could, you know, jump out. Take damage in lava? Yeah, I covered all that in my new video. Make sure to check it out there in the pinned message, QW. Piston that cycles through moves a player in the cube up and down. The slime floats slightly. I think you're getting kind of... Yeah, I mean, it might work, but it might be so complicated that you're gonna run into problems. Would sweeping edge fire aspect kill them? We did test that, Jojo. Check out my video in the pinned message. Use them as a light source on the farm. They don't produce any light. Because they're an entity, right? Is there any entity that produces light in the game? Sure, they could always add it, but it'd be quite a change. I think over here was one... Oh, let's see, there's glow light. Oh, I don't have night vision, okay. They look cool, but they don't put off any light. Scaffolding. Scaffolding. The problem with scaffolding is it's like a ladder. It's actually really easy for the player to climb it. But then again, you know, the way the trap would work, you just place a block on top of the player anyway, so... I guess... Of course, you don't actually fall through scaffolding unless you push downwards. Unless you're coming from below. That would be an interesting trap. But then you could sink back down. Hold the cube up with a lead tied to a fence above you. That's actually a good idea there, Sean. But then you could unhook the cube, right? Because you're right-clicking on the cube, so you could unlead it. That'd be the only downside. Other than that... I mean, this works pretty good. Just trying to think if there's anything better. The main thing is like just getting the player in there without them noticing the trap or whatever. But like the way the armor stand trap works is that you keep putting in more armor stand, right? So the player can't kill them. If they do remove all damaging methods, like with these guys, currently fire aspect does kill them. But it'd be nice if it did not. I think they're gonna fix that. It could be very similar to my other trap where the floor drops out and the player just kind of falls down. And then once they're in here, we just close off the top. And they can't do anything because anytime they right click, they're interacting with the cube rather than the blocks around them. The only thing they could do is they have shears with them. They can shear the cube out. And then they can start killing the cube. Soul sand. You mean like honey? So they can't jump? Oh, that's a good idea, yeah. Let me grab some honey. I guess we should test the happy gas idea before we forget. Was there any other... I guess we're kind of jumping around a lot. We're supposed to test these guys with the jump potion first. So many things I want to test. Jump is green. Oh, night vision is green. Yellow. Yellowish green. Let's try jump 2. You guys can hear the audio good enough, right? I don't think I changed it. I turned the music off though. Maybe I should turn down. Okay, just want to see what the jump is. Just jump a little bit higher. Vines. Vines. Vines do not hold them up though. I guess we could try resin with jump 2. If it bounces more. I suppose they have no AI, so it should not make a difference. I guess I should check on my comments too. Bouncing. Armor stand so they cannot click with shears. And then they can break the armor stand. Whatever has priority, they can interact with. That's the thing I keep in mind. If the block has priority, then they can mine it. If the slime has priority, then they can shear it. If the armor stand has priority, then they can kill it. It's not like you can have the best of both worlds. Whatever has priority takes priority over everything else. Oh, that does work. That's pretty cool. It bounces twice as high than a normal one. Phew. But even though it has no AI, that is strange. I guess they don't have any like pathfinding AI, but still some AI. Moment book maybe do a small slime go through by using honey block holding the cube ball for a trap. The player can push it out. If the slime had if it had leather boots on, then it could do something like that. Okay. Okay, tried the jump boost. Let's see if we can try another one. Yeah, they should be able to levitate. Okay, we tried jump boost. I guess next is levitate. Right in there, Moser. I already test Sulfur Cube with the block in them that can't withstand a warden. Oh yeah, we're supposed to test that too. I guess we could just summon a warden over here. And a blown. Now we gotta get rid of this guy. Or destroyed everything. Watch. Kill. Entity. How do you do the rest of this? Right. Wow, you have to actually type it out. How you doing there, Draca? Right, why do you never criticize Minecraft updates? I do, probably just not in the way people think. I usually criticize them by thinking that the mechanics aren't as interesting as it could be. A lot of times updates bring new things, and it's hard to say no to new things. When they remove something, then it's annoying. What is the worst update for me? Like lackluster, or one that removed the most interesting things? I don't know, 1.10 was pretty boring, I think. Yeah, he killed it with the sonic attack. Updates aren't that interesting, but I think hopefully they like something like this seemed like it was going to come to the game eventually, even though it seems kind of modded at the moment. And by them doing this means that we don't have to worry about them doing this sort of thing in the future, right? They'll probably move on to something else. So especially for me, like this update's not that interesting. Like you can find some kind of cool things, but it's not like a new farm or something. It's not something that can widely be used in Redstone. It's not like hoppers, right? Hoppers have like tons of uses besides just one thing. And these do have a lot of uses. Just maybe not in the Redstone realm. Says, do you guys like small updates or big updates? Or what type of, or when you do like one big update a year or like further ones? Kind of iffy. Definitely seems like a lot of updates. I think I like 2 updates a year maybe. 4 updates just seems a little bit too much. Sometimes, you know, like I have a lot of cool ideas I want to try out with new stuff and I just barely get them done before the next update comes out, right? Like, I was actually planning ahead for this update, like putting, you know, I made this testing world before the update even came out, just so that I could be on top of it when the new update comes out, because it seems like the updates come out so fast. And I also got so many side projects going on. Like, you know, you guys are asking about the tree farm. Well, the tree farm's almost, like, tree farm is, like, done. I just have to do the block by block tutorial. But it makes more sense for you to play with this stuff, because this is all new stuff, than it is for me to talk about my tree farm. Which I'll eventually get to. There's a lot of things that are on the to-do list. Like, I said I was going to show my Enderman slime farm. And like it's not very difficult. Like I could just show one little video, give it out as world download, but you know it takes time. Okay, we're trying levitation, right? There's shortcuts for commands in settings like keyboard. Really? Do you know where it is exactly? Is it like autofill or something? Oh, they have macros? What? Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, just a letter, then use Alt. And pressing Alt and the bound key. Game mode creative. I did not know this was a thing. Does Alt C normally do anything? Game mode spectator. Game mode survival. Does this actually work? I did not know they had this. When did they add this? Wow. Wow, that was so nice. Thanks for telling me about that. How can I make it so my previous commands work? I think I'd have to make, I still think I have to make some new commands for my controller. I could add layers to my controller. I can make a one layer all about Bedrock Edition. Audio while testing the arrow key. I'm just thinking. Actually, I do not know how to get to. I don't know how to get to my control phone. Oh, there's two. I don't know if I want to do it on stream. But essentially, there is big picture. Pressing a key to continue. Menu. Setting. I don't know if I can show you this because it's like something I can't remove. Well, I might have to do it some other time. But essentially, I don't know where it is, but there's somewhere where I could program my controller. Power. And exit big picture mode. There's this thing called, right, the setting called controller. Oh, funny story redemption from Nada. Nice. But yeah, I can't remember. Somewhere in here you can change your controllers. Maybe it might not even be here. But actually it has my 3D rudder too. So it recognizes that. That's input. Oh, I mean, anyways, you can make layers on your thing. Okay, let's do the funny story redemption. Nada has redeemed that using 8,000 Gordy points over at Twitch. We haven't had a funny story in a long time. Let's go ahead and check my notes. Check my notes. Okay, this is a funny story. Okay, a funny story. Funny story. I write down a bunch of stories. As I remember them. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-ba-da-da. Quite a few of them. See if we find a good one. Okay. Here's a funny story. Okay, so my dad would go to get the mail from the mailbox, and he noticed, all of a sudden he wasn't getting any mail. He's like, huh, this is strange. The next day he checks, and he's still not getting no mail. It's like, surely I'm supposed to be getting mail, right? And then pretty soon, after a week of getting no mail, he calls up the mail person. Like, hey, not getting no mail. What's going on here? Mail person's like, oh, okay, we'll ask the person that's carrying the mail. Let's see what's going on. And then the next day, the person that's carrying the mail comes up to the house. Like, huh, what's going on here? The dad goes out to talk to them. And the guy's like, yeah, every time I try to put some mail in your mailbox, I open up the opening, and these wasps just come shooting out of there, and they attack me. Dad's like, huh, I go up there and check the mail, and I never get hit by wasps. And it turns out there was this wasp that had their nest underneath of the mailbox. So when the mailman would jerk the lid open really suddenly, it would wake up the wasp, and they all come out and they would attack him. But when my dad would open up, he'd open up really quietly and just really slowly because he wasn't in a rush, and they wouldn't come out. So he's like, mailman's like, yeah, I'm not gonna give you guys any more mail until you guys get rid of those wasps. So yeah, got rid of the wasp, and the mailman kept sending mail. There's your funny story. Hope you enjoyed it, Nana. If you guys want to redeem your very own funny story or tell you guys a funny story about my life, you guys can do that with your points over at Twitch. Got a bunch of funny stories. Hope you enjoyed that. And yes, you got a lot of things you can also purchase points with. You could purchase scary stories, fun facts, different redemption badges, special perks, stuff like that. Let's see, did I miss anything? The lays were cool with the happy gas. Could get happy gas to follow you anywhere, stuff, and that is to try to lead the LAs is a queue on it. So try leading LAs to the cube. Okay, we can try that. The main thing is you cannot hold the lead and fly with the Elytra. Is that, I think that's what we're talking about. But yeah, let's first do one thing at a time. We're getting sidetracked. We need to finish with the levitation effect. I guess I could still try use. Maybe I should change these. Hold on, let's. That's so cool that there's macros. Let's change these to Alt. Is Alt Z do anything? I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Alt X and Alt C. Creative. I guess this one should be C. And this one should be Z. This one should be X. Yeah, when's that coming to Java? See, usually Bedrock has like worse stuff than Java. No, it has better stuff. Yeah, I just wonder how can I give levitation effects? Because like commands are a little bit different. Effect at nearest. If I do levitation, it tries to give it to me. At nearest. I think maybe we should do the. How do I do the bracket things? I think I have to use my other keyboard. Type equals not player. Does that work? Oh, okay. Up and away. Can you put boats on top of them? Oh, it picks them up. I think that's a Bedrock thing, though. I think it really happens like that in Java. How you doing there, Spider? Yeah, I did show that trick there, Sean, in the video. And they changed that stuff. Young says the bedrock underneath is replaced with sulfur cinnabar. What? Did I miss your message? Did you say something earlier? Bug rock. Is it a feature or is it a bug? Okay, let's keep testing this. I don't like it when it doesn't render. I don't think there's any settings I could change for that, is there? So there's no way to get the shulker to get mad at one of these guys, is there? Because they don't really attack to start with. I got two guys in there. They're sharing an eye, guys. It's like one big mob. But we'd have to have a boat. Oh, look at our farm guys. Remember I talked about we put one guy in there, like how much they're duplicating already. You have to have a boat, and the guy has to float up and pull us with the boat. You damage a shulker, but the cube has the one that's applying the damage. I mean, you could do it with commands, but I'm trying to make something that's survival friendly. How you doing there, JFG? Shulker. I guess we put Shulker in here and see what happens. You know what? I thought we were gonna run out of things to test today, but so far we have not. What? Theirs are not even like aligned to a block? That's strange. Huh. That would be a really good sword. Oh, I guess I don't have any version. Okay. Let me do this. Oh. How did it just ignore? I just went right through there. So. Oh, can that go up? Oh, that's a little bit annoying. Guess it doesn't have the AI to walk up. Withers and Wardens get mad at them. We tried Wardens, I guess we didn't try a Wither. Oh yeah, that was actually in my notes. I don't know why I never did that. What is going on? Has to do the whole summoning thing? Okay. Kill with their spell. Wow, it even has a death animation. Does it blow up or anything? That is quite different than Java. Don't remember that. Must be bug rock. Must be... Okay, I was just trying to get this guy to shoot me. Shoot this guy rather than me. What? Stop going around this guy. You shoot right. Oh, it got to me. Got me, guys. Why does the effects not show up in this chat, by the way, guys? Okay. For survival. Oh. It's going. Let's go, guys. Take us up. Oh. We go back to survival. We're floating away. Oh. Well. It went a little while. We need some better armor and stuff. Perfect. Gray. Resistance. Affinity. Let's try this. This is different than Java. The ones behind us are trying to follow. Pretty good at aiming. So what do we need? We kind of need to be above the other guy. Between him and this guy. Maybe I'll try. I think if I fall down, then it's not too good for me either. Don't kill our pig. Now it says with the game drops, it seems like we might not get an auto dragon farm refresh. Yeah, that's another thing on my to-do list, right? I got a lot of big ideas. I mean, I was doing pretty well these last couple of weeks. I got caught up on a lot of different projects. Strider on Strider instead of pig. Thought about that, but I think it's just not gonna really help because this guy's just so far away. I think the thing is like you almost just have to be floating above this guy. And every time you fall down, you need to be, I don't know. You'd have to like re-jump into his boat before you die and... Do, 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 do. Hmm. Or the shulker needs to be shooting that guy. He's shooting that guy. Knot says, do I need the pig? Yeah, otherwise the player will take control of the boat and it'll break the lead. How you doing there, Lou, over at TikTok? Yeah, we tried flying. It's the spear don't really work, but you can just punch. Shulker, we're trying to get levitation onto that guy. How you doing there, that's if there's a sulfur cube to stand a happy gas while block form. It depends if the player is staying on top of it. But yeah, that's next thing we'll test is we'll test happy gas after this, but I don't think there's gonna be anything useful with that. I want the shulker to hit this guy. Huh. Da, da, da. Yeah, we tried the spear thing. You can fly with it, but you slowly lose altitude. But punching is actually better. You gain altitude. You shoot the cube. Well, it doesn't keep you sustained in the sky. The spear pushes stuff sideways rather than push it upwards. So like to fly, you need to get pushed upwards. And the spear, you have to keep. You lose your spear. Like your guy drops the spear eventually. You need to reset it. Resetting is really annoying. You can send me a leak on Discord. But it's possible that it's maybe just a small clip and not an actual playthrough of it. I guess I just don't think this is gonna work. The player has to be between these two. But we can try showing it. Okay, let's just record this. And so let's get rid of. I'm not sure how it can be infinite flight with the spear. I mean, you can't spam the spear. That's a problem. We gotta remember the spear drops after time, so you have to reset it. And resetting is super annoying. You have to get the angle just right, and you have to get the speed just right. Okay, let's check the next one. Which block is that? Is that netherrack? Okay, where is our notes? Or here we are. Okay, we're going through all this. Levitation, luck, mining, nausea, night vision, oozing. We try that one. Poison. Regen, resistance, resaturation, slow falling. Try that one. Speed, don't really work. Strength. Water breathing, weakness. Weakness means you wouldn't be able to do any damage to it, so that wouldn't be working. Weaving, wind charge, withering. Okay, I think we went through all the effects. Now I guess we can try the happy gas. See if we can get the happy gas to work. Need to explode on impact? No. Can't put TNT inside them. Unless they add it. Okay, we're gonna try happy gas. What exactly do we want to try happy gas? Oh, we got rabbit to spawn on here? Oh, that is rare. I guess there's no passive mobs anywhere else. We need a saddle. Where's the saddles? There. That's all my happy gash. Come back here. Okay. So now, the summon a cube. What's it called? Sulfur. Like, so I can sit on top of it, but all entities can. But then once you leave, that wasn't a good illustration. Then once you go too high, how can I illustrate this? Oh, let's put this on lead. I got to block it in. I don't want it to move. Maybe I could just put it underground. Huh. Guess if I want to stand there. Yeah, wherever we want. No, you cannot put PT on it. Okay, but now you can see what happens. When I walk away, it no longer has a solid box and it falls through. Oh, people are just saying try it with happy gas. I don't know what they mean though, because like it's either gonna get pulled by the happy gas But like when you're riding happy gas, then it's like you don't need a flying machine. I'm not sure what they're talking about. Yeah, we're just doing all sorts of experiments. Did I miss anything in the YouTube chat? Okay. So what can we exactly test with this? I mean, essentially the Sulfur Cube just acts like a boat. Or you can hook stuff to it, and you can hook it to stuff. Someone was saying, hook it to a lay, and then you fly with the lay. I mean, I guess the lay could pull along the cube. But you also have buckets. You can just carry the cube in the bucket. You don't need to do any special thing there. Yeah, I'm not sure what people mean by this. Like, it can move the cube around. But what benefit would that be? If you do it the other way around, you know, now it's like a weight. Wait, who's in control? Oh. Go back here. Yeah, now the cube is just like dead weight, kind of like hooking it to a boat. I'm not sure what people want out of this. Hey, Tough. Yeah, I showed that in today's video. Hopefully it's a bug, because it'd be kind of annoying if they keep dying. What blocks have you found have good traits? I posted a YouTube video about it. But essentially, the ones right here on this wall are pretty good ones. You crouch at least, sometimes it will attach the two mobs together. You can do that. That's not what I was trying to do though. If you attach them both to each other, then they both think the other one's in control, and neither of them will do anything. This way, this guy's in control. But if you ride this guy, now you're in control. Now you can break the lead. There, their lead broke. Yeah, but if you guys know what people might be talking about when they said test it with the happy gas, I'm not sure. Other than like you can place it on top of it, but you can do that with any entity as long as the player's on top of it to freeze it. But once the player leaves it, then the entity follows through. Have a good one there, Lou. Yeah, I just can't think of anything else I want to do with this. Can't really make a flying machine because you already have happy gas. There's no use Or a flying machine. Happy guy says a flying machine. Is there anything else that we did not test? I think there is stuff. We checked all the facts. Okay, let me check my notes. I think I wrote down some more stuff. Can you... Okay, so it says, can you make them like in a circle? Where they're pulling on each other. Oh, there's an ad at the moment. I'll see you guys back in a little bit. Grab a drink and then we will be back. Meanwhile, you guys can check out my social links. I'll put those up on the chat. Use this time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up a stretch, use the restroom, and I will be back in a bit. Okay. I am back. Uh-oh. There's a TikTok thing wants me to... Oh, can I not click the TikTok? Oh my goodness. TikTok wants me to solve a puzzle before I can start streaming again. Apparently I think I've been streaming too long. Okay. I just changed my setup. I'm now standing up. My bottom was getting tired of sitting. I need a more cushiony chair, I guess. I have like 2 cushions, but not good enough, I guess. Okay, so we were testing. We couldn't think of anything to really do with the happy gas. People were asking about it. You guys think of something to do with the happy gas? Do with the new sulfur cube? Yeah, it's just so much easier moving around with buckets. No real reason for them. Hey, Gabba. Can you duplicate or breed sulfur cubes? Yeah. Stuff says try to do a flying car thing to attach pig to a happy gas, a boat to the sulfur cube. Boat to the sulfur cube. I mean, like with a shulker? Like the whole thing is like, what's the point of having a flying machine if it uses a happy gas when the happy gas it's a flying machine in itself? You know what I mean? It's like, hey Zord. The whole point of the flying machine thing is to do it without happy gas. If that makes sense. Kind of cold. It says it's 6 degrees in my room, but it still feels kind of cold. Yeah, I guess if you think of anything, we can come back and test it. Yeah, this is our sulfur farm. We put 1 little guy in there, and this is how many it produced already. You can see, it's definitely working. Let me check my notes. Oh yeah, someone said put a bunch of them in a circle and see if they like pull each other around in a circle or something. Let's try that. All the fences look strange as item recognition. Let's... I think it just gets... Well, I get stuck. Okay, let's try this. And let's get the most bounciest one. I don't mind standing up. The only problem is it's like a little bit hard to use my keyboard. And my controller's a little bit, like some of the buttons of a controller. Oh, I need to turn my controller back on for you guys. Not recording at the moment. My controller has some buttons that are hard to push. They hurt my fingers after a while. And I did modify my controller where I went inside of it and tried to make it easier by like adding layers to it. But it only did so much. Can't wait for the new controllers. I guess the new controller will probably have the same problem. Oh, that's one thing I need to look into. I want to get like a sponsorship with the new Steam controllers. That'd be really cool. Oh yeah, we're supposed to look at my video comments to see if there's anything. Like this is kind of like, you know, the llama thing I showed. Okay, so that's... maybe we should forward them. Yeah. Okay, let's try for them. And then let's take this guy. Okay, come on guys. Oh, it might have to be a lot longer than I thought. I think 4 would be good. I think because there's 4 sides to it and there's corners. You have to kind of go around the corners. Where I'm kind of winging it. I don't really know how this is gonna work. Oh, how did you break? Oh. Okay. Might be kind of hard to get this just right, but we'll try. Oh no. Didn't mean to do that. That guy goes there, that guy goes to this guy, that guy goes to me. Might be too big now. I made too big. Okay, let's make it smaller. I don't know if this will this work. Oh, I think it's gonna. I don't know. Yeah, I think something like this is gonna happen. I think we have to make it like a little bit wider. Oh, it broke. Oh, when it breaks, they shoot backwards? I was wondering how they got so far away. Okay, so that guy goes to that guy. I haven't really checked the announcement version. What's the deal with the new slime looking mom? Check it out with a pinned message. How you doing there, Gallo? Maybe we should get more than just 4 cubes. Oh wow, yeah, when they break, they zoom backwards. Huh. That is kind of cool. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna work. Maybe more cubes. Maybe more cubes. What am I doing? Where's that one? That one goes to that one. How about this? Just do this. Maybe if we put them in a small... I guess they kind of have to bounce in order... Like, yeah, they're not really using their full extent of their leads. Can the block containing the cube be modified using commands? Probably. Currently I'm in Bedrock Edition, so commands are really awful in this version. Ned says, if you need any stupid ideas, tell me. We could always use some more ideas. Hey, Sleepless. We're just trying to see if we can get these guys to, like, bounce around and stuff, but so far they're not really doing much. Not really, like, stretching the leads as much as it could be. Could fill this one with ice. Well, I guess we'll try it. There to here. Okay, let's see if that makes any difference. Try and mod to the Sulfur Cube on stuff. Oh, look at that. This is much more interesting. Okay, let's record that. Kind of fascinating. What's about the slime bedrock thing? The slime bedrock? You can't put bedrock inside the slime. Is that what you're talking about? Chip says, what's the coolest thing you found? Oh, a few different things. You can check them out. My new video. Sure, most of them there. What would happen? Added a light block inside. Use a command. It does not produce light. Because you can put some light inside them. Yeah. There's like glowstone and lanterns. Whatever it's called. Mounting the Sulfur Cube on stuff. I mean, like using commands? I'm trying to do survival related things. People kept saying the happy gas. I don't know what they want to do with the happy gas because Sulfur Cube ultimately acts just like a boat. And you hang it from this there. How you doing there, King of Trade? Get the block out of it. The block out of it? Like out of these guys? You just switch it to a different block. They drop their block. What were we testing? Oh yeah, we're trying to see if we can make some kind of like infinite motion machine. Which I guess you kind of are. That looks like the PC broke, oh dear. It's not good. Slime cube under the bedrock. Oh yeah, what do we want to do that? You want to do more with that? I mean, some people are saying like, oh yeah, you can have like a base underneath there. Sure, I guess, but you know, nowadays there's like mods that can find bases, even if they're entities. We did try levitation, but it's not really, can't really do it easily in survival. We had a shulker over here. Guess he died. Yeah, levitation wasn't really something you could do easily in survival because you have to stand between the shulker and cube, but the cube floats above you, and yeah, end up missing the cube or missing the player and you face fall. What's the second heaviest one? I don't know. This is one of the metal ones, probably. Multiple output randomizer? Yeah, I was thinking about it, but like, even though they're kind of random, they're kind of like, if you put a pressure plate down here, it probably wouldn't be as random as you think. It's such a small area, they're bound to land on top of it. Like, you'd probably want to put it somewhere where they don't run into it. Like, not in a corner and not in the middle. Somewhere in here. Yeah, I don't know if it's really that random. Yeah, in my video I did show yellow of like hitting the sulfur cube to keep it moving. B2, you actually kind of need the sulfur cube to stay kind of close to you to constantly keep hitting it. Yeah, we already did the warden thing. What are you guys coming over here for? Jeez, you want to join in? Oh, I seen the item. Oh, I got excited for the item. Okay, let me check. Check my notes. Let's see, new comments. Mentioned building an elevator, which you could do, but you could also do that with boats once the leads came out. I guess it's a little easier with cubes. Void bases, kind of already showed that. For that one, they came out with Happy Gas. Lava lamps, that's interesting. Yeah, I guess it is kind of like a lava lamp. I did already show Zoglins. Check check the pin message. Quite a few comments on the video. Talking about red zone signals. I don't think they'll do that. That would be cool though, to get more properties. What's the difference between wet and dry sponge? Can't remember. Oh, are these guys gonna stop? Difference between, okay. I would recommend the wind bursting. Talking about the dispenser thing. Gonna add some more randomness back in there. Bananas in Minecraft. Don't really have much food or use for the food. Can try wither cages, but I don't think right now they kill them. Yeah, they wouldn't be able to hold the wither because the wither can go through them. But like as like a target that they shoot but it wouldn't kill kind of thing. They do take fungus. No, they don't scare. Probably. Gold sub for banana. Gold bananas. I'll give you a banana emoji. We're talking about the monorail. Okay, everybody's back from Twitch. Reading through the comments. The video just uploaded. Like, these things are cool, but yeah, I think they're gonna be kind of niche. Also just for mini games. Are they active? They pass through warped vines. So it's essentially asking if we pass through any vines. They would just go through them. Like, just imagine them kind of like an armor stand. We're getting some good randomness going on now. Oh, it says honeycomb also works. Oh. Yeah, even like during the Minecraft Live, you could see that the slime things were taking damage when they shouldn't. Over TikTok pisses, are they out? Yeah, they're currently out, but not in the full release. Or in the betas. Let's see, make 3 in a row to make a slot machine. That'd be pretty cool. I don't think I have the patience to do that. Oh, they're saying using dispensers to change out the type of block. It does seem like it still takes quite a bit of logic. Oh, we got another sulfur cube coming in to interfere. Go away. Hopefully come out with sulfur acid, that'd be cool. Okay, I think we got caught up in the comments. Let me check my notes. Well, this thing kind of works. Oh, thanks for the raid, Big Red. How was your stream? Someone says attach happy gas to it with a chest minecart, and you have a underground base unless minecarts fall off. Maybe. Okay, essentially they're talking about something that I already showed when they came out with the lead thing. But yeah, you can put a void base underneath the world. But that's not really new to the, that's not really new with the cubes, because you could always do that. I don't know what the cube, or I guess a cube would, yeah, the cube can kind of stick to the ceiling, right? Kind of cool to do that. Do they suffer from entity cramming? I already covered that in the video. Sleepy, check the message. What else? Split the new cube mob. We did try it, and they do split. Even if it's blocking them, but that might be a bug. There's a sulfur slime with magma or soul sand blocking them. Still produce bubble columns. I think a lot of people think that these things act like blocks, but they're like fully entities with their own things. Supposed to make a wither cage. So when they're testing, the wither skulls killed it. Pretty sure it's the withers. Maybe it's, no, I think it was a wither effect. Maybe the explosions did not relate though. Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna keep it at the hostile mob cap, because then you keep duplicating them. I wonder if they would keep holding up the mob cap, or the babies would not. Push ender pearls in an ender pearl canyon further. No, I don't think the cubes themselves are really going to interfere with ender pearls, because it's like, that's like saying like if you have a whole bunch of cows in a hole, Is that going to push your ender pearl further? It shouldn't, because that's what these are. If anything, it's going to hit your pearl, and your pearl is going to teleport you once it hits the cow. Okay, is there anything else we want to test? I mean, we can... I don't know, I feel like the under the void base thing is something I've showed many times. Like 10 years ago, I did videos showing how you can make a base under the ground using like donkeys. Now it's mostly... I mean, like, they still could have a happy gas. Anything else we should test? Hey, there's Big Red. It says, hi, Ray, and your room. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you. Easter and Passover. Have a great stream. Thank you. Yeah, Easter Sunday is, well, this Sunday. Currently, Good Friday. To pick up shulker boxes, nope. Well, I mean, it does feel good to stand up during the stream. I mean, we could try our loopy thing here again, but I think there's just way too many corners for it to get stuck on. What else? I mean, we could try the spear thing again, but maybe if on top of a strider, maybe I can get a little bit higher and I can push it. Guess we could try that. I guess you could, like, maybe we hooked one here. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really make sense to use a happy gas because you already can fly with the happy gas. Okay. How can we easily get a double strider? We just spawn eggs? Add another mod. Immediately get cold. Hey Smite, base would move so fast that you couldn't catch it. Are you talking about the under the ground base? Oh, okay, we got a double one. And then to grow them up, we need... we need the fungus stuff. Where do they have the fungus stuff hidden? Is it like, is there like a sapling? Any Bedrock players know where they keep the fungus. That's what they need to grow, right? Hmm. If I was a fungus, where would I hide? I really don't want to search for it. Oh, that's a light source. Put on my controller if I have to tape out. Looking for it. Mushroom, blue, or red? I don't even see mushrooms on here. Do you see mushroom? Guess we could search for it. Which one is it that grows them? Is it the red ones? No? Oh, they like the blue ones, yeah. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. Don't die. Oh, we got a different guy here. Come over here. Need a saddle on you. Oh, these don't have sand? Is that normal? Maybe it is. No, go away. Can I put a lead on this guy, right? It's not the top. At least not in Java, you can't do that. Oh, you don't go on boats? Oh, there it goes, okay. Okay, and then we have this guy. No, we have the boat going through that guy. And then we have to get our wool. Okay. And do we use the slow falling or not? That's the question. Whoops. I would have broke it if that was in Java. Oh no! Wrong thing now. Hurry! Knock out the fire. Oh, I am gaining a little bit. Okay. Let's try the spear. Why can't I punch it? Oh, it's too close to me to punch. It's too close for me to punch. What? Is this spear the fastest one to, Oh, we lost. See how fast they fall downwards. Too close. Hold still. Do all the spears like kind of reach the same distance? Hey, Azian. I don't know if I can really turn this thing around. Okay, it's probably gonna run a potion effect pretty soon. Okay. See if we can stay afloat. No, we're slowly falling. Slowly falling. We have to kind of like, we'd have to push it upwards. Smite is right. Or deals more damage in bedrock. You need to use Guardian. I need it. I really need to be pushing it upwards. I think I'm just too tall. I'm like, you know, way up here. I think I actually need to be like on a single strider. Okay, let's try this with a single strider. Oh, we actually got double strider. Oh, I want a single one. Okay. I guess you can stay there. It will kind of move where we're at. It could help us or hurt us. We can't pull him out of the water. Wait. Pull the boat out of the water there, right? Oh, it's funny. You cannot pull him out of the water. Well, he's a goner. guys are all coming with me. I came out of the water a little bit. Okay, don't need that guy. That one goes in that guy. Try the spear. Try this. Why can't we? Oh. I don't know. I guess we should get our knockback sword too. I think that was actually worse. I'll move quickly. They're not hitting it, so we're constantly falling. Oh, now we're definitely falling. Use Impelling 5 to do way more damage. I don't know if I really need to do damage. I kind of just need to knock it upwards without going too far. Impaling 5. Doesn't Impaling only work on water mobs? Oh, you say do it during rain? Wait, does that work on all mobs then? Or is that bedrock thing? That only works with water mobs. I mean, just punching it seems to be just as good. Yes, bedrock, huh? How you doing there, Joey? I'll lose effect pretty soon, right? I think I used the weak one. Oh, you're slowly falling out of the sky. It does help that I'm higher up though. I don't think it makes any difference. Actually, I think it's falling. It's falling faster actually with this. This is also falling really fast. You're just not punching it. Oh, where are you guys going? Zipping across. No a mob touching water or rain. No AI mobs touching water or rain. Yeah, maybe I could try. I guess. I just don't think it's gonna do anything because it seems like the fist is actually doing better. Okay, let's try this. What do you call it? Impelling. I guess we can do creative. Weather. Is it raining? Rain. Okay. Is it working snow or not? Oh, guy's dying. In snow. Oh yeah, the guy's gonna die. Or is it rain in between? Oh dang. Kind of hard to have rain and the guy at the same time. It does look funny when it falls though. Oh, it's like a big chunk of snow. A big snowflake coming down, guys. Somehow when he's moving through snow, he's even dying. I don't know where we came from. We're here. Yeah, the rain's gonna kill our guy though. I don't know if anything else we use. Don't know anything else. I mean, it's mostly just spam attacking. How you doing there, Terrence? Which cape? No capes going on at the moment there, Xander. We thought there might be a cape, but doesn't seem like. They did do a cape. They did some outfits. You can get rewards. The bedrock outfits. Well, is there any items that would help us? Is there like faster cooldowns? There's no cooldowns in Bedrock Edition, right? So it doesn't matter which item we use to attack. The main thing is like we're trying to hit the slime up into the air. Which, if you push it too far away from the player, then the player can't do anything. I wonder if there's like something like a special height. Let me go back to spawn. I mean, when Java comes out, we could test this too. Guy. What is it? Oh, please. Okay. Hurry up. Huh. I was just thinking the other thing we could choose from is like a llama. Like, I feel like the main thing is like to get the correct height between this and the cube. You put your chest in them. No. Check out my video, cover this everything in the pin message. I think the pig is a little bit too. We could move the pig closer. A little bit hard to understand what's going on. It's bedrock. Essentially, we want the pig to be closer. We put 2 pigs in. We can decide which one we want. Where does the lead come from? Does it come from the middle or the corner? I guess we want to be that side. And then it's like working now. We're closer. So I think they can help us so we can hit it more often. Now we just have to wait until we run out of potion effect. To the moon! Okay, should be running out of effect pretty soon. The particles are. It's only 1:30 potion effect. Oh, okay, we're out. We're out. Yeah, we're dropping. Well, I guess we're actually staying steady. Yeah, okay, we're slightly. Yeah, we dropped. Just really slow. Slowly dropping. maybe if you had a llama or something. Maybe like 2 llamas. Not in the water. Can a block change its state while in the Sulfur Cube? You can switch out the block. Better happy gassed? Not really. Hey Leg, what's up? Thanks for the raid. Welcome everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. If you guys haven't already dropped a follow, you should do that. Drop a like on the stream. Leggy stream. My stream should not be lagging unless you have your settings not right here on Twitch. Okay, let's try. Let's try double llama. Ooh, food. Llama. They're hard to tame llamas. Oh, that was a baby llama. I don't want that. Okay. Nah, can we just ride him? I guess. Oh. I guess you do it to tame them. How was your stream? It's leg. Oh, there. Yeah, it must be your internet. Made a Coliseum. Oh, that's cool. We're playing around with the cubes. If you check the pinned message, came up with a lot of cool stuff. Now we're trying to make the flying part more consistent. Don't know why you want to fly with these, but you do. Wow, they're like really... Oh, okay. Now we got going. Problem is, yeah, your spear's gonna fall out. Leg says I saw it raise grid like fire. Thank you. Yeah, I did the final episode. I was meaning to finish that series for a year or two now. Oh, okay, they're not gonna die in the water. Rain. Oh, lightning. That's pretty cool. Wonder if I should remove this. Make it a little bit easier. Make this much. This is pushing it forward, but really we need to push it upwards. I think we need to be... Oh, so now we're falling. Okay, let's try the axe. We're still falling. Try our fist. Still falling. Have a good dinner, leg. Thanks for the raid. While you're working at Coliseum. I guess I could turn my controller back on. Make it to the island. Because you can't really turn. Turn! Yeah, we made it to the island, guys. Now. Oh. Did it actually make like... Oh, that was a lead. I thought I was making like... weird particles. How did I get the other one out of the water? I thought I just pulled it sideways. Oh, there it goes. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, they fall in the water, they're just like stuck there. They spawn in the sulfur caves pretty much. Yeah, they're not easy to get. We did try hitting with the axe. I think the axe is actually worse. Can you try making a shulker shoot the sulfur cube? Yeah, we did try that. It didn't work very well because it kept hitting the player's head. I'm happy you put a concrete powder in sulfur cube and get it wet. Yeah, it just doesn't do that sort of thing. Yeah, happy gas would be make more sense. Just get Elytra. Bedrock does have some weird particles. Profit. Hey Alex. Okay. We tried that. I thought maybe if we're like closer to it or like if we're more underneath it, then we can get like a better angle. I had to try this in Bedrock and see how it goes. Check the pinned message if you want to know how to get this. Rube Goldberg machines? Redstone machines? Probably not redstone machines. Hey Richie. It says I love your YouTube. Thank you. Sulfur Cube affected at all by knockback? It is. Yeah. Only problem is knockback can be a little bit too bouncy to use it like under control. Hey Goon, he says how many of them will actually stay in the full release? Who knows? The experiment should be in the experiment tab. Yeah, it is actually experiment. Yeah, you have to turn on experiments in order to get the new stuff. Stick to the sides of blocks? I haven't seen any that stick to the sides of blocks. Anyone else have? Maybe they'll make one. I like you. Kind of fun. Oh, because I don't have a pig here. Compare that to like just punching it. Alright, I guess that is slower, I guess. That's because it bounces back. If it was down lower, it probably would also help. What's your favorite use found? I think I like the under the bedrock thing that I showed. Is it spear better use? A spear will drop. You can't spam click a spear. So it'll only stay up for like 5 seconds and then you have to reset it. That's why I am just spam clicking. Because I can show you a spear, like you have to hit it and then you have to hold it. You have to time it just right. Oh, we're gonna run out of land pretty soon. Run out of water. I might also be too far away from it. I might be moving too slow by the time I get there. It's really hard to... Like, in my video that I showed today, it's hard to get it timed just right. Oh, I did it, and everybody messed it up. There it is. You notice if I hold my spear out, after a while my spear is just going to fall down, and then it just stops working. Ooh, it's on ice now. Whoa! That was quite springy. Does it take durability? Yeah, your weapons do take durability. If I do this in survival. If I can do this correctly. I can't reach it? Oh. Maybe creative, we can reach a little bit further. Whoa. Balance. I feel like it's turning a little bit. I wonder why that is. Slightly turning. Huh. Go into Spider-Man. Creative mode. Do. Always gotta be that one guy that comes in, messes it all up. might sit down for the rest of the stream. Okay. Back to sitting down again. So yeah, I'll probably put this into just a couple new things that we got a little better at. I'll probably put that into upcoming, maybe a video just tomorrow. I think kind of test everything at this point. I'll probably maybe work towards the 13-1 tree farm. Maybe we can start recording that tomorrow. Can't remember if there's anything that I'm missing. I think we went through everything on my notes. I guess we can look at it today. But there was, did we add everything to the farm everything spreadsheet correctly? Let's double check. Farm everything. Make sure we spell everything correctly. Sulfur wall. We added the new items at the very end of the list. Whoops, that's not. Where's end? No, not this thing again. Oh, that's weird. You can't. Oh my goodness. Guess we have to slide all the way down. Is that really the easiest way to do this? Huh. I guess there's no way to scroll down here without actually scrolling down here. Okay, we made it down here, guys. So we got sulfur. So that's this thing. No, it's this one. Sulfur. And then we got polished sulfur. This one. And then polished sulfur stairs. Polished sulfur slabs and wall. And then we got chiseled sulfur, which is this one. Yep. And then we got sulfur bricks. This one. Yep, with the S. And then stairs or slab. Stairs. And wall. And then we got cinnabar. That's all of them, right? Oh, we also got potent sulfur, I guess. Where did I put potent sulfur? Potent sulfur. Okay. Okay, cinnabar, they got cinnabar block. And there's a polished cinnabar. Polished stairs. Slab. Wall. Chiseled. And the bricks. Slab. Stair. Wall. And that's everything. Okay. That's all new stuff, right? Is there anything? Oh, I guess there was the bucket thing. Yeah, I guess there's the bucket. What's it called? Bucket of Sulfur Cube. I guess we can add that. Let's add one more row. And then we'll just copy this one. And we'll paste it down here. And we'll change this. There's also an egg too. Alright, what's it called? Sulfur Cube. A bucket of? Bucket of Sulfur Cube. Ah. Get Sulfur Cube. And then what do they call them in game? I guess, is there such thing as like the extra menu in Bedrock? They tell you the official names of stuff. I guess we use the give command, right? Give Ray bucket. Oh, it's called Sulfur Cube bucket. Okay. Sulfur Cube bucket. Okay. Da 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 da. Bucket of Sulfur Cube. Sulfur Cube bucket. I don't know if those are supposed to be the same or not. There is also the egg, but egg is creative. Sulfur Cube's egg. But we do have a spot for that. I'm kind of debating. Unobtainables is right here. Sulfur S. Where's all the eggs? Right here. Kind of debating. Stop updating this because it seems a little bit pointless. Sulfur. SU, so it should be after this one. Insert one row blue dish. Is that what I wanted? I want to copy this stuff and use it here. Sulfur Cube spawn egg. And then we just update this. Sulfur Cube spawn egg. Okay. Is that everything? I'm forgetting anything? Where's the bucket? Bucket the eggs. I think it's everything. Kind of predict everything. I guess we didn't really predict the bucket part. Nice. Okay, so we got that updated farm everything spreadsheet. Oh, I guess can you pick them up in a bucket automatically? Let's try that. Empty bucket. Hey, Stolas! You made it. How you been? Guess I should put a block underneath of him, make him a little higher. Can we do this? No. Oh, go back. No. How you? Okay. Being a silly little guy. No. Doesn't seem like it picks it up. Tried. Okay, let's see if it dispenses it. Dispenses it. Okay, so we need this guy and okay, that works. We can't pick it back up again. Maybe it's like something kind of like a fish in a bucket, right? Tropical fish, like you dispense them, you can't pick them back up again. You can't really use that in a farm. I was hoping maybe you can pick them up at a farm or something. We can dispense them automatically. Intriguing. It almost kind of looks like a chunk of lava. So. Yeah, let's check on the farm. In the beginning of the stream, we put one guy in there. This is how many guys there is now. Dispensers do not seem to work with mobs and buckets. Entities. Yeah, I think that's a general rule, but dispensers can work with entities, like right, they can shear sheep, there are entities in front of them, put saddles in front of entities. They don't seem like they can pick up entities, like I said, the fish is the, I guess, the main example I'm thinking of. You could pick up fish in a bucket, but the dispenser can't. So that'd be really cool. I mean, automate it, then put entities into buckets and put them in a chest. Is there anything I'm forgetting? I check my notes, I guess. Let's go back to the petrol motion machine. Thing is, for me, check my notes. I have to tab out. If I tab out, then you guys can't see anything. Does anybody know a way to make it not do that? Please tell me. We don't have a... I guess we don't really have a farm for these, but we have a video talking about them. I guess we got a farm for the Sulfur Cube. But I guess it's technically this. the video that uploaded today. So a bucket of sulfur cube with that over here. Okay. And then also for oh we got we didn't add an entity, did we? I don't think so. Okay, yeah, we got the new mob. Or no, we did add it here, didn't we? Where is it though? Maybe it's at the very bottom. Oh, there it is. Sulfur Cube, okay. Yeah, because I remember that silly face popping up. Passive mob, but it's actually a hostile. Well, we'll just leave it for now. This is playerless. Okay, so I think we're up to date on all of that. We don't know a way to farm this. I guess we could just put these as non-renewable. Player loaded, such as like this is playerless. And they're all well, okay. I guess these are not renewable. So far. I could just link the video that uploaded the other ones, and that way we can count them as done. There. We're at 97% complete. So close. So the farm, or the tree farm should get us to like 99%, I think. Yeah, it'd be really cool if you could automatically store the sulfur cubes. That's what I was really wanting to, but then I remembered the fish thing. And I remember the fish thing, I think they marked as works intended. Folks says, I found you on Facebook. So I found your YouTube and Twitch. And I play for YouTube playables. Wow, that's crazy you found me. Pretty cool. Okay. I'm gonna be back in just a bit. You guys can check my socials. And I'll run ad over YouTube. Use this time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up, stretch, use restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, now there's a Twitch ad. Okay, so we fixed the farm everything spreadsheet. Anything else I need to fix? I guess I check my other list. I still need to finish the Breeze Cannon video. Need to finish the 13-1 tree farm. Yeah. Spear looting with dogs. Be cool to finish that video. Drown farm. Okay, everybody's back. I'm back as well. Where'd I go? Had some family come and visit for a couple minutes, so I want to talk to them. But yeah, I'm just checking my to-do list. Things that I need to finish. Like I have a lot of stuff on my to-do list. A lot of fun projects. Just getting time. And that's why I'm trying to like kind of be really like I'm trying to go through all the new stuff really quickly. That way I can move back onto my main projects. What I'll probably do, the few little things that we got better, that we made better designs of today, I'll probably put that into a shorts video tomorrow, where I also promote the video that I uploaded today, and then I'll upload that on all my different platforms. And then what? And then what? And then what? And then what? Oh yeah, then maybe tomorrow we'll start recording the block by block tutorial for the 13-1 tree farm. I think it makes sense in case Mojang does put out some kind of like new TNT explosion thing. It's probably good for me to finish that video before something changes. Otherwise, it's gonna be like my raid farm. By the time I finish it, the raid farm got nerfed. And then we'll see. We'll see if they come out with more stuff, or if this Sulfur Cube is kind of all there is to it. I'm guessing come out with more stuff. I just don't know. But yeah, that's what the goal is. That's what the goal is. Hi, says, can you link the world download for the Bedrock preview world? You just got to search online how to do it if you don't know how to do it. Or you can watch my video. I explain how to get the new stuff in the new preview. But yeah, the tree farm, I think with tree farm we tested. So let me look through the notes of the tree farm. Just want to double check. I thought we got close to the end of it, but let me check. Well, they still got the April Fool's thing going on. All trees, okay. They said bone meal 9 times for better tree growth. We did look into that. Oh, I remember what happened. Is this loading? I don't know if it's loading or not. Maybe it's frozen. Okay, I remember what we're doing. So I took some screenshot. I ran the farm. Which farm is this? Oh, we ran the Pale Oak farm. And this time I ran it with the timer thing. So we'll quickly do this. And then I might have to restart Minecraft. It's not loading. Oh, is my internet dead? Like, it said the streams are still going, right? Guys, can you hear me? Blink twice. Did you blink twice? Looks like maybe my internet's crashing or dying or something. Oh, the stream did finish. For YouTube at least, the stream crashed. Okay. Okay, we'll just end the stream then, that's fine. It acts like it's still streaming, at least for Twitch. But yeah, we'll find something to raid. I don't know if it's work or not. We'll say goodbye to everybody over at TikTok. Thanks guys for tuning in. Make sure drop a like and a follow. Do stream every Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Next stream will be this Saturday. Like I said, we'll probably do a block block tutorial. Let's end the TikTok stream. And then for the Twitch guys, we'll find somebody to raid. I don't know, like I said, it acts like the stream's still going. But we'll find out. Oh, I might not be able to raid anybody. Oh, maybe I can use my phone to try to raid somebody. Because right now, the Twitch doesn't want to load. Actually, I should just look at my network. What is it saying? It's sending out a whole bunch, makes sense, and it's receiving. It's sending out 17 megabytes per second. Is that a lie? Well, let's see who's streaming. Is there somebody streaming that I can easily raid? It's always fun to raid them. Yeah, today was a pretty good stream. We tested out some more stuff related to the Sulfur Cubes. Oh. Let's see. And we got a bunch of that stuff. I'll put it all together in a video, and then I'll probably put another shorts video tomorrow. Upload it. We'll have to raid somebody that has a name that I can easily spell out. Okay, let's just raid a puppy. Raid my puppy. I usually just paste people's names because I never want to misspell it. Let's see, did it work? Ooh, the stream might have crashed. Well, that or might have trouble. Okay, there it went through. Surprisingly, the stream's not doing too bad. Okay, we'll raid my puppy. I think she's doing, since she doing some working at this build. Maybe it's a spawn base or something. Looks pretty cool. But yeah, we'll hop over with that raid there as always. Appreciate you guys tuning in today's streams. Streams are pretty chill. Always trying to come up with new things. When we come in with a raid for Puppy, you guys can paste that raid message. Hopefully you guys have better internet than I do. And next stream, like I said, it will be this Saturday and Sunday. And I think we could do a block by block tutorial. I might have to double check. Well, I don't want to like, you know, accidentally do something. Oh, I could put up this, by the way, there. Okay, we'll hop over there with a raid. Let's see, is the raid starting up? Well, the Discord finally loaded. Huh. Took a while. Let's see, is the raid going through? I can't really tell. Oh, 8 seconds. Okay, the raid's going through. Okay, I'll see you guys over there. Drop Puppy some follows. Bye.